Okay, so I should be live on there now. Got it. Studio. Am I still not? Oh, I am live. Okay. Upload a thumbnail, because I do actually have one today. Too big. That's a problem. Okay. Let's open her up. Resize image. Let's go to percentage. We do like that.
Whoa, whoa.
I just changed scenes, didn't I?
Oh, they just wanted to...
Okay. No, I didn't change scenes. Cool. Okay. Yes, I did change scenes. I did. I was like, no, I'm good. I'm good. All right. Let's try the new Schmoll Boys. Okay, that's better. Nice, nice. All right. Now we're gonna pull up this one here. And then what are we gonna do? We're going to settings, channel. Stream maybe. Clips and settings, permissions, raids. Primary stream key. Where are my... You know what? On my channel. Go to my me. Echo. Where is this? Okay. That is all I wanted. Not now. Okay. Video details. Put a little space here. Make sure it renders properly. And save. Nice. Okay. All right, very cool. All right, I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Oh, it's so laggy, dude. Let me reset the software. Right here. It's still so laggy. Oh, I hate that. And it didn't automatically pop back up. I hate that too. I think I can make it work. Yeah, it's fine-ish. No, that's not what I wanted. I'm getting a little warm, actually. I'm gonna turn my fan on. Yeah, let me know if the fan is too loud. That should be fine. Okay. Let's connect to the internet so we can update our raids. Any minute now. There we go. Ooh, that is rough loading. Holy internet. I might have to restart my Switch. Let's see if that helps. Ground type Pokemon because of the new could you scroll down, please? There we go. So I guess let's see. We're still waiting to hear about Ice Boy, but I'm pretty sure I read somewhere we beat it. The Vessel of Rune. So we're challenging Ting Lu now. So that means we don't need our iron hands anymore. That's the shiny we got in our last stream. Not a fantastic shiny, but we've marked it off the list. So let's put... Did I get him out of... Which box did I get him out of? Competitive Mons. I have another box for competitive Mons. Here. Okay. Slitherwing I can put up as well. Okay. So I'll hang on to these guys. And I need an Applin. So I may have to snag that out of Pokemon Home. So let me run over to Pokemon Home. Waiting to load in. We need to get an Applin so that we can set it up to just spam Grav Apple for these raids. That is the best way to do these raids. If you can find a mon that you can just spam the same button over and over again until you can tear your Pokemon and then keep spamming that same button, that's the way to do these raids. Okay. Pokemon Scarlet. I think. Well, the Switch is struggling today, you guys. That's ironic. I was kind of hoping I would just find it without having to like search for it. What are the odds of that? Looks like not great. Man. Oh, oh, oh. Flapple, I found him. No, wait, 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 wait. Hit the wrong button. That would have been so annoying. I'm all home alone today, chat. The babies are out at school. The wife is working. It's just you and me. Okay. So we need to get in here and get Flapple set up. And what was it? Let me look one more time. It was HP and attack. Adamant Nature, Terra Grass, Shell Bell, Flapple. With Grassy Terrain, Grab Apple. Okay. So let's snag him. No. I think he's just in box 1. Yeah. Okay. Now we'll go to the bag. Level 100. What nature did I say I wanted him to be? I think I said adamant, didn't I? Boosted attack, lowered special attack. Yeah. Alright, let's give the adamantment to Flapple. Okay. I need to look and see what his ability is right now and what his attacks are. His ability is Gluttony. Alright, there's Grab Apple. Okay. So I need to go into my bag. Go back up and give him some PP ups for Grab Apple. Just to make sure this doesn't become a problem while we're raiding. Okay, so max is 16 Grab Apples. Okay. Alright, let's go to change his ability now. What will this be? Ripen? No, that's not what we wanted. Ability Patch. Hustle. That might be what we want, actually. No, we don't want hustle. I don't want to miss. I mean, do I want hustle? I don't think I want hustle. I don't think I do. Let's go back to the capsule. No. I have to patch it again. Ripen. Okay. What does that CAD do? Ripens berries and doubles their effects. Okay. Gluttony. Gluttony might be good. If a Pokemon is holding a berry to be eaten when his HP is low, will instead eat the berry when his HP drops to half or less. So none of these abilities matter. Let's move Grab Apple while we're already here. Rearrange moves. Here we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's get those EVs. And then we'll get our IVs. No, these are IVs. Then we'll get our EVs. I want you to hyper train my Flapple. I want to do bottle caps. They all... Oh, okay. I was hoping something would be good, but they're not. Okay, that's fine. Want to continue hyper training? No. Okay. Now, I don't think I need to reset the EVs, but we'll check just in case. Where's the fresh start mochi? I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah. So let's just go ahead. Do HP, attack, and then like one little defense guy. Okay. HP. Nice. And then physical attack. Nice. And then one little defense boy. And we should be set. I need to give him the shell bell and then we'll be set. Alright, who's got my shell bell? There we go. Give to another Pokemon. Give that to Flapple. Alright. And now we're good. Alright, all set up. Let's go find our first raid. It's gonna be... Oh, I need to make sure that it's the right Terra. I haven't looked though any of the times we've been in here. It's Terra Grass. It is the right Terra. Okay. Okay. So we need a sparkling ground Terra. Oh, there he is. Okay. So this is our destination. Travel to the Leaking Tower of Paldea. Relatable. Slide on in. Okay. I'm gonna try to run this solo the first time. Because if Flapple is as good as the other setups that I've had in the past, then it shouldn't be a problem. I may have to run to the other room and grab my charger real quick. Because my phone has got like 14%. Vessel of Ruin opens with the Ruination, but not on us. Let's go. I'll just hit him with the Grab Apple. The defense drop I will gladly take. Seed Sower, let's go. Now, it's not going to be a lot until... Well, that made it a lot. And it was a crit. But it's not going to matter much until we Terra. And then the Terra will pop off. Here comes the shield. And the good thing about just spamming one attack is the stat resets don't matter. The stat changes, nullifying of abilities, it doesn't matter with this guy. He's just spamming the heavy slams, so that's not a problem. But now we can Terra into our Grab Apple. Now it should start doing a little chunk. There we go. He's nowhere near close to special attack fail. We're a physical attacker, so it doesn't matter. He goes for the Sandstorm. We knew that could happen. Unless he's got the ability that makes him, like where he can evade in the sand, it's not a problem. This Grab Apple will finish off his shield. And then it's easy mode from here on out. Nullifying stat changes and everything. It's gonna hurt us a little bit, but again, we don't really care all that much. Because we just hit him with another Grab Apple, and it's gonna do a chunk. So basically, his stat changes with Flapple, they're just resetting his own defense. But every time we hit him with another Grab Apple, his defense goes back down. He gets weaker again. So That should have been the last time that happens. There we go. He's down to the red now. So as you guys can see, you can very easily solo these raids. And this should do it. Easy. That's our first Ting Lu raid. We got a new ability capsule. We just used a few, so we could have used that for sure. A bunch of candies. And some ground terra shards. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. We got 90 ground terra shards. Very nice. Okay. Sorry, chat. Just having some issues. A little better, though. I forgot to even check. Let me make sure my camera looks okay. Check the game quality. That looks alright. Let me check the quality of the streams. Of course, I can do that while I'm hopping into a raid. Oh. Nice. Okay. Alright, see if we can get in and do a few raids. I'd like to get a couple of Herba Mystica, because I know we're going to use at least two. Sort of offset our resources. I need to look up the sandwich. Or the ingredient that I need to use specifically. Still not letting us in yet. Hey, there we go. I'm ready to go. Here it is. So for normal types, it's 2 tofu. I may need to go buy some tofu. I don't know if I have what I need for that. Here's the Ruination. Oh, it's on the Lorantis. Okay. So here's our first Grav Apple. Hit us with the heavy slam. And the shield's out. Okay. So far, so good. We'll hit him with another Grav Apple. And then this one should let us tear him. Flapple's taking a hit. Remove negative effects from itself. I don't think it had any. Oh, we're lagging. There we go. So now we'll Terra, Grav Apple, which would give us a chunk of HP from our Shell Bell. And then we should be good on this. There we go. Broke the shield. The Shababa shatters like glass. In comes the Sandstorm. Again, it's not a problem. Some Pokemon have an ability, I forget what it's called, but it helps them be more evasive in the Sandstorm. And I should be able to Grav Apple him for the win. Okay, my guy just stalled out there. I don't know what happened, but we got the win. Shouldn't matter. I just hate it when it glitches out like that. These raids are always so wonky. Shiny Tinglu. It's subtle, but it's nice. I like it. Hey, there's one. We got a Sour Herba Mystica and another ability patch. I love replacing those guys. Nice. Very, very cool. It is a sour, and that's unfortunate because you can't mix, what is it? The sour and the sweet. But we can mix a sour with something else, and it should still work. Alright, so since we only got one in that raid, I'd like to do another one. I'd like to get at least one more Herba Mystica. So let's go in for another raid. Hopefully we can get into this one. I may have to move my charger in here. I don't think I have a charger near me that'll work. It's too short, and I think it's the wrong kind of cord. That is the wrong kind of cord too. That's the headphones. Oh. Found a switch charger. If I can find a place to plug it into. Oh, I wasn't able to join. Sad. Alright, I'm gonna try and plug this in while we try to hop in. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'd probably be in the sound within the earshot, even. Oh, come on. Okay. Now take my case off. Alright, it's charging. Alright, we weren't able to join, but now we can search for new postings. Hopefully it's a Ting Loot is. Let's see if we can get into this one. It's not looking good, is it? Oh, okay. There we go. I'm good to go. Who's bringing a mischievous? That's mischievous, right? All right, in we go. About to drop. The timing on that was almost perfect. We're slamming heavy. We'll pop him with another grab apple. Does a good chunk. That's a good chunk. 2 defense drops, but his shield will come up now, and then he'll reset, I think. Yeah. Here comes the shield. Does he reset when the shield pops up, or no? I guess not. Okay, well that's good to know. I thought he did it twice, so he might do it in the middle of a shield and then at half of his HP. So if he does it 3 times, maybe it's the middle of his shield, maybe it's half his HP, and maybe it's in the red HP. I don't really remember. There's one. So yeah, it was like a chunk into his shield. And then I think when the shield breaks. That Ogre Pawn is struggle bussing. And the Mischievous already fainted. This is not good. So we're already kind of behind the 8 ball. Oh, but we took out his shield entirely. Removes negative effects from himself. Goes for the heavy slam. Oh, it's bugging. And he resets the stats. Okay. That's a little unfortunate, but we should still be okay. It's not giving me the attack menu. I don't know why. There we go. Okay, so we're good. If I get to attack at all, he's like in the red. I got to attack, but it said he was lower than that. There we go. I don't know what happened there, but we got it, so. See, these raids are so buggy. Look at this. We won the raid, but it's still just like... Alright, let's see if we can get our last Herba Mystica. Yes! We got even an extra. Let's go. Okay. Very, very cool. Okay. Alright, so I am going to use the bathroom. When I get back, we will set up for our shiny hunt for Mousehold. Be back in a few minutes. Which one is my... Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
There's another one up there.
Oh my goodness.
Top. 3 in top.
Reload.
You think Gudra? I don't think Gudra. You think Gudra? If this doesn't work, I'll look up a Gudra set. But Gudra's attack is a lot weaker than Rayquaza.
Yay, but Gudra.
Yeah, but Gudra is true. Gel Bell Rayquaza. I know. I want to try this, though. I want to try Rayquaza. And if Rayquaza doesn't work, I'll look up a Gudra set. But we're gonna have to change some attacks and all kinds of stuff if we have to do that. I know, dude, I know. You tell me what Gudra does to this thing. This Terrabug T-Tar. We're gonna SD. He calls in Gudra, yeah. So impossible. I am not trying the Gudra. I'm gonna ban the word Gudra in chat. No. You've convinced me.
I'm pretty
I
sure
am
y'all
never
can't
again
hear
using
that.
a
I don't
Gudra.
know why, but I'll try and figure it out later.
Yo! Ha! With your Gudra. Ha! At your Gudra. Love you. She's gone. She can't help you, Wesley. And we did it. We didn't need your blasted Gudra.
Dad, he said that you must use Gudra.
Yeah, I know. He really, really wants to see that.
Sorry, man. I don't think he's gonna use that Gudra.
Just to spite him. Gudra. You know what? If I have... You know what? Let's do it. Let's run Gudra. Let's give it a try. Water pulse. Is it going to give me the chance to? I didn't have time to change my attack. This is probably not going to do it. Oh. I can't believe it! The Gudra did it! Oh my gosh! Oh, that's so funny. One. Do it real good, okay? 1, 2, 3.
That's the least but so mean who does the least well would be a good person not giving you the shiny is a live lesson.
Now I know better than to open my eyes right away. How stupid do I look? Oh, pretty stupid. Okay.
My first day.
Go! Launching smoke.
Good kill, keep going.
I got her. I got 2 kills over here.
They're coming my way.
Which way's your way?
One enemy remaining.
Matt, get down here to me. Be grace.
I got an ace! Woo! Yeah! Oh, we're highlighting that, baby.
Clip that.
We are clipping that after the stream. Oh my gosh.
Good job.
Yeah! That's right. Get out of my house.
Get out of here. Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Here comes the party. Clutch. I could have beaten twice the number. You're up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
Do you have something for me? Oh.
that's good. Is it working? How do you feel? It's doing something. Watch out now. Huh? Yo! Let's get it, dude! Okay. That was it? Oh. Oh, sick, dude! That was pretty cool. Wow,
And I really hope the next 5 eggs is shiny, because if not, I'm gonna have to talk like Kermit the Frog for 20 minutes. Oh no. I'm gonna have to talk like Kermit the Frog, aren't I? There's no way. 598, please save me from my fate. Alright, so if egg 600 is shiny, I still don't have to do it. Oh.
Okay, I'm talking like Kermit the Frog now. It's not a great Kermit, but for 20 minutes I must talk like Kermit the Frog. I hate this so much. I really hope I do not get the shiny while having to talk like Kermit. That will be the worst. Reacting to the shiny with Kermit voice. This is hard on the voice. This feels quite painful. I am in constant pain. 623. And I've only got 4 minutes of this awful voice left.
I can make it longer if you want.
I will not be doing this anymore. Even if you redeem it.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
thank
back.
God.
And I want to know why.
And
this
also not
isn't
shiny. Okay.
Thing.
Like
Working.
shiny Mewtwo, I think, is one of the Pokemon you can find in the Dynamax adventures. See if I can highlight. Yeah, I think
All
you
the
can find
videos
just
in the
about any
list.
of the legendary Pokemon in Dynamax adventures.
Cancel. No, that's not what I want. Okay.
We got it! Yes! Egg 95! Yo! Oh my gosh,
I don't know
that's
why I
so
can't hear.
early.
Pig. My audio source. Let me see if I
Nothing.
can look it up online. Let's see. OBS, VLC, source. No. Audio.
I got him.
Try different.
I know
audio
what to do with
track.
him.
I almost did that.
I
but
got
didn't
it.
know what it was. So I was afraid.
I know what to do with him. I
Um,
got it.
Audio track 2.
Ah.
Okay. Audio track 3. Still nothing. Let's try audio track 4. How far does it go? How many does it? 10. There are 10. Okay. Let's try 4. 4 didn't work. Let's try 5. 5 didn't work. Let's try 6. 6 didn't work. Let's try 7. Also didn't work. Oh my gosh. Only got a few more here. 8. Nope. 9. 10. No. None of them are working. Okay, the VLC source is at least here now. That audio option wasn't popping up before, so at least there's that. Alright, let's see what else it says to do. Different audio tracks. Click the VLC frame in the preview window. This should show, I assume, player controls below. Click play and scrub through the process bar. Through the process bar. Okay. I will try that. Let me move this over here so I can see it. Okay. This isn't working either, it looks like. Okay. When playing, there should be audio output shown in the mixer from the VLC video source. Start the Windows mixer. It should show indication of sound coming from OBS. If not, right-click the VLC source and select Extended Audio Settings. Where is that at? Right-click which one? Right-click the VLC source and select Extended Audio Settings. Okay. Oh, this is from a couple years ago, so that might not even be the same thing anymore. It might just be Advanced Audio Properties. Select the VLC source to monitor and output. Okay. Set all audio tracks active. They are. Okay. And in the program settings, try different sampling rate. Okay. I feel like it's just going to be a bug that I need to, like, recreate. So let me remove this VLC source. And then I'll add a new one. And I guarantee you this is going to work. Alright, let's add all these. Click OK.
Oh my gosh!
It's just a bug.
We got it! Let's go, baby!
Alright, I'm so glad we figured that out. The interwebs did not help, but that's okay. And we were running ads anyways, so... or no, we're not running ads yet, but we start ads in like 5 minutes. Okay. So while we're waiting for ads to start, is that accurate to this, by the way? It's not. Okay. Good to know. Alright. So we need to be by the Pokemon League, because that's where the Tandemaus spawn. God, that coffee was strong this morning. Oh, it's a bitter taste. Okay, so this is about the area we're going to want. We want to create our own custom sandwich. We need to buy yellow bell pepper. And I need tofu for this. Or I can do 1 cucumber and 1 pickle, and then 3 tofu. Do I have tofu? Noodles, potato salad, rice, cheese. Am I missing it? Hamburger. Bacon, herb sausage. No, I need to go buy tofu. Okay. Alright, so let's head back to town, I guess. We'll come over here and see if we can find out who sells tofu, and then we'll go buy some tofu. Alright, I don't think it's going to be in canned goods. It might be here. We need to buy the yellow ones anyways. So let's go ahead and do this. Alright, so they don't sell tofu. They sell cucumber. They don't sell the tofu. Okay, that's fine. Does this one sell tofu? Ham, lettuce, onion, mayo, salt, pepper, butter, cream. We have plenty of salt, right? We do. We have plenty of salt. Olives, cheese, yogurt, whipped cream, peanut butter, and marmalade. Along with the various kinds of picks that you can stick into your sandwich. But no tofu. Alright, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I came over here assuming this one wasn't going to sell tofu, but it does. Bananas, strawberries, tomatoes, pickles, noodles, and rice. It does not. Okay. I've checked 3 different shops. None of them sell tofu. Is this just a sandwich shop? I can't remember. I don't think they sell ingredients. I think they sell food. Which is really not what I'm looking for. What is this? Oh, God, no. Okay. They just sell food. Does this just sell food? Yeah, they do. They just sell food. Okay. And then this one up here, I'll check. Where do I get tofu? No wonder I don't have it. They just sell sandwiches. I'm so utterly confused. Alright, ads are in progress. I'm just looking for the tofu anyways. So nobody's missing anything. They're not gonna have tofu. I'm not even gonna bother checking because they're not going to have tofu. What about this? I don't even know what this is. Is this the same cafe as over there? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, maybe because this is a different one, it'll sell tofu. Maybe it's only at a specific town. You can't just buy it, you have to like accidentally stumble across it. Oh, that's not an actual store. Gotcha. Chancy Supplies, it's where we buy our proteins and stuff. This isn't gonna be it either. No, that's not even a real store. Okay. I'm gonna go back and check what. No, there's no reason. I've checked 3 times in all 3 stores. That's a barber. That's a clothing store. I don't really know what this is. Pick knickknacks. Okay. So nothing I actually want. Alright, that's a cafe. That's a cafe. And that's not a real shop. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. This is crazy. Oh, I didn't have to like click off or anything. Okay. Tofu. Pokemon. Scarlet. Well, this doesn't make sense because some of those I've already checked. There are 4 shops that sell ingredients: Delicasto's, Artisan Bakery, Surecans, and Equistia Supermarket. Tofu is only bought in the supermarket, is only in Lavencia. Okay. Which one's Lavencia? Is Lavencia the one over here? Yes, it is. Okay. The other 3 are in the same city as Equestia Supermarket and also in many places. Okay, there's the bakery, there's the Costo thing, Surecans, and that's going to be the supermarket. Okay. No. There we go. So I need to head toward the center of town, and somewhere near that giant circle is going to be the supermarket that I need. It's such a weird way. I was exactly right. It's in some random town, in some random part of the game that the game never teaches you about. How was I ever supposed to know about this supermarket? I think this is the supermarket. So what do they all have here that they don't have other places? They have all of this stuff elsewhere. Right? I'm pretty sure the watercress and the chili sauce I can buy elsewhere. Okay, this stuff. The tofu you can only buy here. I have gotten this in other places. Is the tofu the only thing you can only get here? That's wild. That's wild, dude. Okay. That's crazy. Alright, I gotta readjust. Something's stinging me. Okay. Alright. Now that we have all of our goodies, let's try this picnic again. Make a sandwich. I want a custom sandwich. And it's got to have 1 cucumber and 1 pickle. I need to buy some more pickle. It needs to have 3 tofu. And then I'm going to do, what do I have the most of? Spicy. I'm going to do 1 bitter and 1 spicy. Oh, did I need the salt? Oh crap, hang on. Did I screw it up? Cucumber and a pickle, tofu. No, I shouldn't. No, I should be good. I should be good. No, that should be good. Okay, let's start with the cucumber and the pickle. Okay. And we'll try to keep this pretty even. I hate this sandwich mechanic, dude. Okay. And now, and just ungodly amount of tofu. Oh my god. Please stay together. Please stay together. Oh, thank the Lord. This is unnecessary when I'm just shiny hunting. That's the stupidest sandwich I ever seen in my life. So they should give us a level 3 sparkling power normal. Yes! Okay, we did it right. Thank the Lord. Alright. So who's up front on our team? Flapple? Flapple Wakes. Okay. We'll do it like this because I can't tell if it's shiny or not just by looking at it, and it won't knock out a shiny. Okay. Still nothing. Oh, there's a lot here. Okay. This is even better because we get through a ton of checks this way. Also not shiny. Nope. I think he'll refuse to attack, if I remember correctly. The last time this happened, that's what it was. I didn't mean to do that. Not shiny. Okay, that's fine. Just so I don't get confused later. They're not shiny. Yeah. That's a no. That's a no. There's one up here. Just an iggly buff. Also not a shiny. Where's he going? Oh, I thought there was one hidden in the rock in there or something. Okay. There's one. Not shiny. Also not shiny. Okay. How much time left on this sandwich? Okay, that took us 4 minutes to get from one side of this thing to the other. That's pretty good. There's 3 sets of tandem mouse here. check this guy here. So far, no shiny. It's also a no. Okay. Also not shiny. Oh my gosh, y'all, today has gone so much nicer than yesterday. I had a day yesterday. Started off the day going to wake up the kids, and then walk into their room, and right next to their door, luckily I didn't step in it, but right next to their door, the dog had just crapped all over the floor. We take that dog out at night just before it goes to bed, and she still just crapped all over their floor. We were so mad, because that's what you want first thing in the morning at 6:30 in the morning, is to have to clean that up. Was so mad. And then got the kids off to school, came home, and she'd crapped again, this time in the living room. So we cleaned that up. And then Mondays I take off because I'm a pastor and I work Saturdays and I work Sundays, so I take Mondays my day off. And then my wife comes in and she's like, hey, so we've got to get the oil changed in the car, and I've got to pick some stuff up at the store. She's like, I will go just me if, you know, you're tired, you can't handle it. She goes, but I'm a little nervous to go by myself. Would you mind going with me? And so I'm like, I'm tired, but I don't know, maybe it'll be fun. So I went with her, and that part was fun. I enjoyed riding with her in the car and hanging out and talking about Pokemon Go and stuff, the kids and life and whatever. And it was that part was fun. But then we get to Walmart, where we're having our oil changed, because it's literally half the price it is anywhere else around us. And so we go to get our oil changed, and the guy's like, he barely speaks English. I think he was from like, he sounded like he like had one of those African accents, which was pretty cool. But it was a language barrier, which was frustrating for him and us. And so we were like trying to explain to him which oil we wanted, and he kept handing us the little like tablet that they work from. And we were like, we're looking on there at the options available, and none of them were like brands or the numbers of the like the kind of oil that I was needing, that I was looking for. It had like their Walmart code on it, and I was like, I don't know what. I told him like 3 times. I was like, I don't know what this is, and he just kept handing it to me. So finally, I picked the one that wound up being the right one. But we go inside, and this was all of this after having waited for like 20 minutes for someone to walk up to the car and help us. So we're already a little flustered. We go inside, and my foot is killing me. We're walking around, and it's just getting worse and worse. And finally, we get the text saying that they're done with the oil change. And so because, like, it was just... So we got our stuff. We got the car. And then we tried to play Pokemon Go for a little bit, but it was so... For some reason, it was a lot of traffic. So we left and just came home for like an hour. I think it was 3 hours I had to rest before we had to get up and go get the kids. And then headed out to dinner with my dad. So we were going to go have dinner with my dad at our favorite restaurant. And then he calls like 10 minutes before we walk out the door. And he's like, hey, guess what's closed today? And we were like... He goes, you want to just cancel? And I was like, I don't know. Because if we cancel, that means Amanda has to cook dinner. She wasn't planning on cooking dinner. I don't want her to have to. She doesn't want to. So I was like, once you talk to her, I handed the phone to her. They worked it out. They're like, we'll just go to this other less good restaurant up the street. So he was like, okay, fine. So we went there, and I was exhausted. I was in a... Like, I hadn't had the mental break that I needed from such an intense day on Sunday of just, like, working and stuff. And I was wiped. So then she kept asking me. She was like, what is the matter with you? And I'm like, there's nothing really the matter with me. I'm just exhausted. I didn't get the break that I thought I was going to get today. And I don't know. It's just a lot. I was exhausted. I went to bed late. I can't find my headphones, so I can't like listen to my videos while I go to sleep like I normally do. It was rough, but I woke up this morning and everything's going a lot smoother. The kids got to school smoothly. My daughter forgot her water. Is that shiny? It's not shiny. Okay. Dude, from the back for a second, it looked shiny. I was like, oh, that's so fast. I got my iced coffee this morning. It was a little bitter, but it was alright. It might just not be a coffee. Some mornings aren't coffee mornings for me. I'll start with water. Sometimes I'll start with a Coke. Sometimes I'll start with like a soda or something. So. But it was my first time because my wife was working. We have one car. So I dropped her off. I dropped our daughter off at elementary school. I dropped my son off an hour later at middle school for the first time by myself this morning. And everything went smoothly. And I was just so relieved. Almost half the sandwich used now. Nope. Let's check these guys over here. I feel like I'm getting to the point now that when it's shiny, I'll be able to tell. If we don't get this shiny, I will be a little surprised. Okay, there's a couple here we'll check out. So the Dark Skies event started in Pokemon Go, and to be honest with you, I'm not sure how to feel about it. I didn't mean to do that one. So it's supposed to be like the finale of Pokemon Go, right? Except it's got its own pass. So I did buy the Go Pass for Global Go. And I played Global Go, and I was the only person in my friend group that did. Nobody else played Global Go Fest. And like the pass doesn't cover the finale, and the only way if I'm understanding this right, the only way to max out Eternatus, if you get a really good Eternatus, and the only way to get enough candies to max it out, is to buy the pass. You have to buy the pass to get enough candies to make Eternatus like a viable, useful thing in Pokemon Go. If that's the case, that's the exact kind of pay-to-win mentality that everybody was afraid that Scopely was going to do. I tell you right now, I am not paying money to Pokemon Go. Because there will come a day, I'm telling you right now, there's going to come a day where Pokemon Go will cease to exist. They will shut down those servers, and all the Pokemon that are still on your account, after however long they gave you to transfer your Pokemon out, they will cease to exist, and all that money will go right down the drain. So I'm not buying. I'm not spending money on this game if I can help it. I tell you what I do is there's a way that I earn like a little bit of extra credit in Google Play, and when I earn enough money, I'll spend that. So I'll buy upgrades for my bags, and I'll buy items. I'll buy remote raid passes and stuff, but I won't spend my own money if I can help it. I'll spend the money I earn doing that. Dude, I cannot believe we haven't found a shiny yet. The sandwich is still going. I don't know, dude. Do I hear one? No, the spawns have slowed down, and I don't know why that is. You know what it might be is I might have come across a shiny Igglybuff and not known it, and that might have been... I might have come across more than one and not known it, and that might have been why. There's another one. I'm just going to try this one because it looks like it's shiny. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Because I clicked it the first time, he didn't attack right away, and I thought, it is shiny. It's not. Here's a bunch of spawns. So we got like 10 minutes left on this sandwich. Dude, that keeps tricking me, man. I thought they were shiny. I'm summoning it, but not like... There's a tandem mouse up here. It's wild to me we haven't got it yet. Yeah, so I don't know about the pay-to-win Eternamax. I don't know about that. Eternatus, I mean. You don't get Eternamax Eternatus like you don't in the other game anyways. But it's a little jank. And the event is supposed to go all week, quote unquote. But there's no Eternatus till the weekend. So there's more Dynamax raids. Like they're increasing the rate on stuff, but there's really nothing happening till the weekend. There's not a whole lot to do or collect or prepare until this weekend. Like, if we could do the Eternatus raids all weekend... I didn't mean to do that. You're not shiny. Why wouldn't he attack them? Because they're in the bush? Oh, he can't attack anymore, can he? Did he run out of juice? Oh my gosh, my Flapple ran out of juice. That's wild. There was something in there, and I wanted to see if it was shiny or not. You're not serious. Alright, well I started recording this because OBS crapped out on my live stream. And if I get the shiny, I want to be able to like show the world. Okay, so OBS is back. I don't know what happened to you guys, but I didn't lose internet. My computer was still connected and secured, had a connected and secured connection to my internet. My router was good. OBS just crapped out for a second there, but we're back. We're good. Dude, if we don't get this shiny today, I will be a little surprised. Okay, they're not shiny either. I think the game is bugging out now, dude. It has just been an unfortunate series of events today. You should call me Lemony Snickets. Brother, can you please? Oh my gosh, the game is bugging out so hard. I'm only interested in the tandem houses right now. Okay. There any more? We have a few minutes left on this sandwich. These are all the ones that I don't want. Get back here, please. Thank you. There's another one. Dude, I can't even begin to imagine how many checks we've done. I'll do the math on it and like average it out, so we have kind of a guesstimation. Three minutes left on this sandwich. So another mouse. A non-shiny mouse. Oh, did it run out? No. What is there a Hepini doing here? What? So annoying. And another one. This is wild. We have gone this far, this long. We're about to run out of sandwich. Oh, wrong buttons. We can look at the tandem mouse fur we have and see how many we encountered. Because it looks like it's one fur per encounter, yeah. 43 seconds left. You're not shiny, are you? Also not shiny. And the sandwich wore off. Yeah. We'll do this last check. And it's not shiny. Okay. Hello, Wesley. That's unfortunate, dude. How many of those things did we encounter? Let's look and see. Sorted by type. Igglybuff, Fluff, we got a lot of from before. Ralt, Surskit, Shroomish. You know what? Let's sort by name. Tandemaus fur. We encountered like 230 Tandemaus to no shiny. That's wild. That's wild, man. I'm doing good, Wesley. How you doing, brother? Oh, man, that's unfortunate. That's not a shiny. And that's not a shiny. Yeah, so... Oh, man. That's so annoying. You got a dog. That's awesome. What kind of dog did you get? Yeah, I don't know what the rate is on the sandwich, but I'm going to look it up because I feel like it's a pretty wild thing that we didn't find a shiny when they spawn this much over here. Alright, let's heal up Flapple. And Magearna, I guess. Obnoxious. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna look that up real quick, just because I'm very curious. Alright, so let's say shiny odds with sparkling power level 3 and shiny charm. Okay, with a shiny charm and sparkling power level 3, the shiny odds for Pokemon encounters in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are 1 in 512. Without the mass outbreak, odds improve to 1 in 683. Oh. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. So basically 1 in 683. And that's honestly a lot higher than I thought it would be. But I am shocked we didn't get it because we had like almost 300 of those things pop up. But maybe in our next stream we'll get it. For right now, I appreciate you guys hopping in. I'm going to take a break for just a few minutes, and then we are going to switch over to our Nuzlocke. I'll be right back.
Yes! Oh, dude, okay. I'm not gonna master ball it, but I am tempted. Let's hope a quick ball does it. Yes! Let's go!
Really? 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 You're gonna shoot past the guy with the spike. You're gonna shoot past the sharpshooter to me just so I can have a lousy evening. You're gonna die on purpose just to make sure that my night sucks. That's what's gonna happen. Really? 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 There was no reason to shoot at me first. I was further away. But other than that, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Brother, we died like when one after another, just lining up for that dude because nobody's paying attention.
Last player
Whoa,
standing.
whoa. Oh, they swarmed the site already.
Okay.
Nice.
There's another one up there.
Oh my goodness.
Top. Korean top. Reload.
Reload.
30
Reload.
seconds left.
You want more? Here's more.
Go, 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 go.
Oh,
my gosh, you're insane.
I did 132.
Wow.
Crap.
That was almost an ace, dude.
It was almost an ace. I'm so glad
Yeah,
I'm
you got
streaming
4
right
kills.
now. Thing. Like, Shiny Mewtwo, I think, is one of the Pokemon you can find in the Dynamax adventures. Yeah, I think you can find just about any of the legendary Pokemon in Dynamax adventures. We got it! Yes! Egg 95! Yo! Oh my gosh, that's so early!
My first day.
Go! Launching smoke.
Good kill, keep going.
Alright. She's like 80% dachshund / wiener dog, but she stands a little bit high on her feet, so she's a mix, but we don't know which she mixed with. That's kind of like my dog. My dog is smallish, black, curly-haired dog. Cute looking thing, but I don't know what she's a mix of. But congratulations on the new dog, Wesley. Very, very cool. I am now going to get our Nuzlocke going. It will be randomized, so that'll be fun. Okay, it's not there. Where did I save it to? I thought I saved that to the desktop. File location. How far were you in the Nuzlocke when you lost the last attempt? How far did I get? I got to the oh, that's what it was. I got to the rival battle in Cerulean when I got swept by a Shadow Tag Wobbuffet. So if I'd have been able to swap out and do some shenanigans, I could have probably beaten it, but because it was a Shadow Tag Wobbuffet, it swept my whole team. And it was a good bit higher level than I was, and I didn't realize that. So it was unfortunate, but that's the way it is. Why there? Why save it there? Don't save it there. Okay, well, I think my computer just froze up. there it is. Let's swap over. Maybe there will be good to expand it. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Why isn't it, oh, that's the wrong controller. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm a boy. This is my name. My grandson. My rival. Let's just call him Blue. Canon name. Keeping it simple. Moving right along to the fun part. I remember now, his name is Blue. Grab the potion. Go try to walk into tall grass. Hey, wait, don't go out. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need a Pokemon of your own. There's our rival. We chatted up. Okay. So now we can see what our starters are going to be. What if I redeem Funny Voice and say Wobbuffet? Can you then only say Wabba Wabba? I will honor that. I will 100% honor that. Alright, let's see. First one is Onyx. That was unexpected. I don't much care for Onyx. Swinub's not bad. We could do some shenanigans with a Swinub. And Arbok. I think I'm going to go with the Swinub. Is probably my best bet. Don't want to nickname Swinub. You have to. It's a Nuzlocke. I'm going to name him Dennis. Swinub is awfully Mole Man-esque, isn't he? Very Mole Man. Wait, let's check out our Pokemon. Which one did he get? Oh, his is random. Right. I forgot I set it to that. Tackle and Odorslip. Oh, no. Well, we're going to lose this. I do have the potion, but the Nuzlocke hasn't technically started yet, and I don't want to waste... Yeah. And he got the crit. Go ahead and get that out of the way now. The Nuzlocke doesn't start till we get Pokeballs. Okay, so there's Hitmonlees in here. I'm not too excited about that. Now I'm really not excited about that. Swinub is also slow as molasses. So running away is going to be a problem. Alright. Let's get the parcel. Alright, we got the parcel. Run down. Over the river. Running away is based on speed. It is based on speed. It absolutely is. Gramps. There's the Pokedex. And the Nuzlocke has officially begun. Alright, so we're going to try to catch our Route 1 encounter. But if it's a Hitmonlee with Revenge, it's gonna be a problem. And if it KOs our starter, there goes the run really early in the day. In all my years of Pokemon, I didn't know that. Just thought it was that I was unlucky. No, it's definitely based on speed. So you can always run away, but if you're slower than the other Pokemon, it's a lot harder to get away. Alright, so let's see how far we get before we actually get an encounter. Magneton! Okay, okay. I'm not mad about this. Let's see if we can get it in the yellow. Because it's level 3, but it is a Magneton, so its catch rate is going to be kind of high. Okay, so that's yellow. We're confused. Now let's chuck a Pokeball. 1. And it popped out. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's go for another one. Still popped out. Popped out right away. And we caught the Magneton. Let's freaking go. We're going to name it Fridge. Fridge Magnet Magneton. You get it. D, G, E. Go. How will Pokeballs taste? Huh? Like metal, I'm assuming? Alright, so what is our boy's HP like? Fine-ish. That's fine-ish. Oh, the Hitmonlee. Please let us get away. Brother. 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 Why? Why do I choose to do the randomizer in Fire Red? It just is a little more interesting to me. If I lose this one, though, I'll run it back on normal without it being randomized. So I think what I'll do is I'll alternate back and forth. Randomized, not randomized. No, I don't want to use the next Pokemon. Now I get... Oh, sure. Man. And I'm leaving this one all caps because it's the grave. All right. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted. How do I... Nope. 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 Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, for me. For your boy. There we go. Thank you all for coming. We're here today to remember the life of Dennis. It was a brief life. Had he only had a better trainer. Dennis the Swinub did the best he could. Helped us catch a magneton that will help us to this Nuzlocke to live on. Dennis, you did your part. Now we'll do ours. You will be remembered, Dennis. Okay. Can you ask him one question? He's dead, so I'm going to go with no, but you can try. Okay. So unfortunate, man. We got a level 3 refrigerator. I mean, he's got some stab. He's got some shenanigans, but I don't know. He's level 3, dude. And I can't grind on Route 1. Dennis, did you ever beat Dark Souls? He did not. He is a Dark Soul now. I'm gonna buy some balls. I'm gonna buy like... I can buy 15 and that'll be every bit of our money, but I'm just gonna do like 10. So we can get like a couple of antidotes. We can get a couple of paralyzed heals. And then I'll buy 2 more Pokeballs. Okay. He is buying balls. That's true. Let's see what this item is up here, because it should be random. X attack? I guess we can sell it for money. Alright, let's see what our encounter is going to be here. A Crobat. Okay. How much is a Thunder Shot going to do? It's going to do 2 to himself. Cool, cool, cool. Flinched. And hit ourself again. Okay, that actually works. There's no way we catch a Crobat, right? Dude. With a Screech even, that's so scary. I'm going to try to get him in the red. You're not serious. Okay, he's in the red. Now we chuck balls. Come on, Crobat, just get in the ball. We need this so bad. Yes, let's go. All right, baby. Her name's gonna be Barbara because it's a female bat, and that is Batgirl's name. So, Barbara. Why does Crobat model look so stupid? Because it's an old game, my friend. It's a tale as old as time. It's a song as old as wine. Or a song as old as rhyme. I've had coffee now. I want to stop every young person I see and make them learn something that they already know how to do. Isn't this typical old people? This is typical old people. Let me teach you something. Oh, it's okay. I already know about that. No, I'll teach you because I know better because I'm old. Now you'll know real hard. I usually like to skip this till the end of the forest, but we lost our starter. So here we go. Okay, that's dupes. So we can skip this one. Another dupes. Can't escape because it's higher level. He went for metal sound, thank God, and we got away. Okay. And there's the Hitmonlee. Alright, we are steel type, so I don't think we want to stay in here. I'm going to swap into Barbara. Yeah. And that wound up being a good pick. A good decision. So I'm going to supersonic. As it misses twice, he goes for the revenge. There we go. I can now go for a potion. So let's heal up Barbara. He still doesn't hit himself. Going to Astonish? Yeah. Oh my lord. I can go for another Astonish. I have to go for another potion. I can't risk it. Was that a crit that he got? It was a crit that I... Oh, man. I'm out of heals, dude. I'm throwing a ball. I am. If I think he's going... What if the Weedle randomizes into Rayquaza? Throws one Pokeball, like, sees this is how you catch Pokemon. Yeah, if it's a Rayquaza, I'm not wasting a ball on it. There is no universe I catch a Rayquaza in a Pokeball. This is not happening. If I think he's going for revenge, I swap into Magneton. If he's going for double kick, it will kill my Magneton. I think he's going for revenge. I'm gonna risk it. Yes! Oh! We might lose here. You... Now, I didn't want to run. I know I could have and just rocked out with a freaking thing with the 2 Mons, but at this point, it's gone so poorly. At this point, I wanted to either... Yes, I have too much pride for this. I do. Because I either wanted to catch the Hitmonlee or start over. I did not want to go into Viridian Forest with 2 Pokemon. So I was like, it's all or nothing here. My pride is on the line, and I failed. So now we're going to run it back. Normal, not randomized. It's so frustrating, dude. Randomized is hard. Okay. I think it's gonna be this one. Alright, so this should be normal. This is gonna be, honestly, this is gonna be easy. I'm a boy. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's go canon names, right? So we'll name him Red. And then this is Blue. Alright. Speed up the text. Yeah, okay. Let's go get our potion. Brother, that comment is so true. I have way too much pride for this. Now, I know what I'm going to pick. Do you think you will ever switch the games up for the randomizer? Like, this stream you tried in red, and maybe next time you try X or something. So my plan is to kind of go in order. So I want to beat the Kanto region, right? And then I'll play like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And then I'll kind of keep going through the games in order like that until we've Nuzlocked them like I want to. Okay, so Bulbasaur, which is gonna make this so easy. Okay. I'm gonna name him Harry. Harry the Bulbasaur. And he took the Charmander, because of course he did. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oof, okay. See if we can get a growl in. Kind of lower him a little bit there. He's going to beat us. Yeah. If I'd have spammed him, I still think I lost. Like, he was ahead of us. But it doesn't matter because the Nuzlocke has not started yet. Alright, so that's 2 potions we have now. Vanilla Fire Red is going to be so friggin' easy. Okay, we are slower than a Rattata. That's unfortunate. Wow. What are the stats on this guy? Fortunately, Bulbasaur is a little bit bulky. And Rattatas are nice early game, so I wouldn't be mad at a Rattata. But Pidgey would be nice late game, so we'll see what happens. We'll have multiple options for the Pidgey. And a few options, or a few opportunities to get the Rattata, so. Oaks Parcel Custom Pokeball I ordered. Here's a Pokedex. Here's the Pokeballs, and the Nuzlocke has officially begun. Okay, let's talk to Sis. We get our town map. We'll come and get our encounter now. And it is a Rattata. Alright, very cool. Ooh, that was a crit. Oh no, dude. Please don't tell me I'm going to miss my first, like, encounter. Okay, we got the Rattata. A male Rattata. I've got to name it Jerry in honor of Tom and Jerry. Because the classics are awesome. Level 3 Pidgey, surely we outrun it. Oh, okay. Alright. So now we run it back, we buy some Pokeballs. I'll buy 10 Pokeballs. I'll buy 2 antidotes. And 2 paralyzed heals. And then 2 more Pokeballs. Okay. Alright, so let's see what we can catch over here. It's dupes, so we can run away. We can't run away. We still can't run away. We still can't run away. Jerry's got runaway. Okay. Jerry's gonna be our boy for a minute. We need to level up Jerry so we can level up Harry. Jerry and Harry. I didn't even realize. We gotta have Larry and then Gary and then just go with a whole theme now. A Minky! We're gonna do this a couple of times. 3, 4. Alright, and then I'm going to swap to Jerry. 2. Okay. And we caught the I told you guys, this is going to be so much easier. A female pig monkey fighting type pocket monster. We're going to name it... Pam. We're going to name it Pam. Alright, not an awful start. You know what? Actually, not bad. Alright, so we got a team of 3 so far. Let's get our next encounter, and it's the Pidgey. Dadgummit, Harry! I just wanted it in the yellow. And it's a Weedle. Oh, man. A female bee. We know the name. We know the name here. A toxic female? That's gonna be a Karen for sure. Alright, well, we have a team of 4. And now we will start grinding up. Who's lowest level? Jerry is first. Jerry, Harry, Karen, and then Pam is level 5 too. Okay. So let's get everybody, I don't know, level 7 sounds nice. So this is going to take a second. And it's a good thing we have speed up. Alright, let's go heal up. Because I want to save our resources. I don't want to use potions grinding. I want to use them when we're in a tough spot. A level 5 Pidgey is going to be worth a lot. I'm not going to be able to stay in, though. I'd like Harry to get some experience, if I'm being honest. Oh, dude, that's doing nothing. He doesn't have a flying type move yet, so I'll just go into Pam and run away. Jeez, dude, this is gonna be tough until we get him up a few levels. Alright, level 3 Pidgey. Oh my lord. Okay, there we go. Jerry grew to level 5. So that's nice. We'll swap Jerry with Karen. Which is gonna be like some switch training, I think, unfortunately. I know it's got Poison Sting, but I don't think it's gonna have a lot of bulk. Didn't get the poison on turn 1 or turn 2. That is unfortunate. Let's go into Pam. Yeah, so it is going to be some switch training. So until we can get these guys up a few levels, we're going to be in a tough spot. No poisons. Switch into Jerry. Oh, this is going to be tough, dude. Okay. Got it. I'd love for our Weedle to evolve once before we go into the forest. Our defense fell. Am I worried about that? I don't know, man. God bless America! I'm not. Are you freaking... I'm so pissed, dude. What was that, a low roll into a high roll? Like, what was that? Freaking dang it, dude. I mean, I know it's just a Weedle, but still. Harry's frail as a friggin' duck. Level 6, finally. Dude. Alright, Bulbasaur finally got a level. But I need my other guys to be a little higher up. Because Bulbasaur's not going to do good against bug attacks in the forest. Alright, we got our crit. Harry learned Leech Seed. That's huge. Let's switch Harry for Jerry. Okay, they missed 2 though, so that's okay. Alright, we got through that without taking any damage. That's so nice. Alright, so now we're getting to the point we can kind of grind. I missed my tackle. I missed 2 tackles. I'm not. Nope. Jerry level 6. I'm so mad about my Weedle, dude. I can't tell you how tempted I was to just be like, nope, didn't happen, didn't count. I'm not counting it. I'm so mad, dude. I got a little closer to death than I realized there for a second. Almost level 7. And Jerry learns quick attack. That's huge too. Alright, so let's move Pam out front. A good fighting type attack would be awesome against these normies. I'm not taking any risks after losing a person already. Alright, level 6. Yes, we got low kick. Let's go, baby. I mean, low kick alone helps us beat Brock. This is so nice, dude. Actually, I want to swap these. Let's go heal up. Ugh. Tragic, man. One-shot that guy. That was nice. We should one-shot this guy, too. Probably not this guy. Yeah. And there's level 7. Alright, so now I feel a little more comfy going into the forest. We got some util, we got some options, we got some strategies. Let's make our way downtown. Okay. It's an antidote, isn't it? It's probably not worth it. I want to put Jerry out front, I feel like. 2 Pokemon. They're both level 6. And he gets the poison first try. Because Bloody, of course he does. Low roll into a high roll. Alright, now we use one of those antidotes that I was talking about. Jerry does also have frickin' what's it called? Runaway. We've already got our encounter in here, so I don't need to worry about being able to run off. Oh, it's a potion. I'm so glad I went for that. Fled using Runaway. That's what I like to see. So another item over here. And since I have... Well, this is just a Caterpie. I can grind up on this a little bit. is. Run. Free Pokeball. Let's go. Alright, Jerry's a little beat up. We're going to take our time getting through this. Okay. I think I'm going to battle every trainer just because it's good experience. Went for the string shot, and that'll do it. Another Weedle. Jerry's already level 8. Harry can't be poisoned. Goes for the string shot. We'll go for the Leech Seed. And I'm going to go for Tackle. And this will be fine because we can't be poisoned. And now Harry's level 8. Bringing in the Kakuna, we'll go to Pam. And I'll go for a stab low kick. It did nothing. Okay. We're just going to spam scratches, I guess. Alright. And we get the crit. Let's go. Didn't quite get the level 8 on Pam. So what I want to do is switch Pam with Jerry. We replaced our antidote, POG. Level 7 Caterpie is doing almost nothing to Pam. 2 slowdowns. Level 8 and another Caterpie. So I'm going to swap into Jerry. Oh, a crit. Holy cow, that's scary. Okay. Do I want to use a potion? I can get back safely, and it's the smarter thing to do is to just go ahead and run back. It's a little annoying, but it's the smart thing to do. So that's what I'm going to do. Go ahead and go back and heal up. It's a long trek back. Would you please get out of the way, old man? But we're bleeding out a little bit here. So we're going to play it safe and go heal up. All right. We don't have runaway, but we're several levels higher, so we should be fine. Everybody's level 8. I'm gonna open with Harry just in case it's a Weedle. Oh, it's a Metapod. Okay. Couple of crits wouldn't hurt my feelings. A single crit wouldn't hurt my feelings. No? Okay, that's cool. Level 9. I'm going to go to Jerry. And quick attack does half. Jerry is now level 9 into another Metapod. We're going to give that one to Pam. And Metapods are really, really good experience because it's an evolved Pokemon that can't attack you back. Is Scratch a high crit ratio move? I wonder. Got another potion. And we are almost out of the woods, literally. I'm gonna stay in with Harry because I don't remember. I think it's a Butterfree, which could be a problem. Oh, it's a Weedle. Okay. I'm glad I made this decision then, because Bulbasaur can't be poisoned, and we can just let Leech Seed sort of do its thing. Growl one time just to keep him from doing more damage than Leech Seed can heal. And we beat Bugcatcher Sammy. So for the rest of this, we put a runaway Pokemon up here and guarantee we don't get stuck. Yay! Alright, so we made it to Pewter City. Bulbasaur still doesn't know Vine Whip. But I really would like Pam to be at least another level higher before we take on Brock. I didn't mean for that. I meant for Pam to be out here. Welcome back. I'm gonna call you Drip. I hope that's okay. Alright, how long is this gonna take? Not super long. Okay. Come on, dude. Alright, level 9. Hang on, my phone's ringing. Let's go, Chad. All right, gym badge number 1 is in the books, baby. Which means we can get another couple of encounters by the time we get to Brock. Let's stop in on at the mart. Did I get anything worth selling? I did not. Okay. So we have a few potions. How many antidotes do we have? We have 2. That's fine. 2 paralyzed heals is fine. I'll buy a couple of awakenings. I'll buy a couple of burn heals. I want to buy 1 escape rope. And then I can buy 2 more Pokeballs. Okay. That should be good. These guys are gonna be a little low for over there. But it should be fine, right? We finally got the running shoes, but I'm probably not gonna use it because of speed up. Alright. Same level. So they should be alright. We will swap. I didn't see what was coming in. That's not going to be alright. God. I got crit! I swear, dude, my luck. And I start missing immediately with the sand attacks. Are you serious? No, I didn't almost lose to Pidgey, but I got crit gusted and lost my Mankey. I was nowhere in the realm of losing to a Pidgey, but I lost another Mon to bad luck, and I just can't freaking handle it. That's so annoying. I'm so mad. I've got my starter, and this might be just like a solo Bulbasaur run. Well, I hope you enjoyed your dinner. Oh my gosh. Look at how much damage a Caterpie is doing. A Weedle. That's hairy. I just tackle. Takes down the Weedle. In comes a Caterpie. I think we can bring... I sound happy with myself. Yeah. I'm so happy with myself. At least we got the crit that time. I can't be mad. At least we got the crit that time. Which one do I want to fight? Probably this one, I guess. 4 really strong Pokemon. That's great. Caterpie we can let Jerry take care of. Your string shot doesn't matter. Kakuna. We can stay in for Kakuna. We take out the Kakuna. Jerry's now level 11, and it's a Metapod, so Jerry gets to stay in even more. With a critical hit! Let's go! Okay. Thank you, Greg. I needed the experience. What is everybody looking like health-wise? Pretty good. Okay, we're pretty good. Alright, string shot. I love to see string shot. Into a Metapod. Even better. This is just free experience. Weedle is a super strong Pokemon. Depends on the luck of the person using it, I guess. Alright, so we can get our new encounter, but I want to... Oh. Stupid. 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 Just take it out. Just take it out. Just take it out. I know we're weak to poison types, but I'm also a poison type. So I can't get poisoned. See, that's not bad. He keeps leering me, though. Oh, he lived. I can't afford to swap. I'm at full health. I can't afford to swap. Okay, he went for another leer. Harry level 14. Right, I am neutral to poison, that's true. Okay, let's just go ahead and get our encounter. Ooh, a Jigglypuff! I'm not mad at a Jigglypuff. What do I do to it, though? I could go into Harry. I'm gonna Leech Seed it. I'm just going to let Leech Seed do its thing. Get it down in the yellow. Okay. Now let's throw a ball. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. All right. So we did catch a Jigglypuff to add to the team. A female Jigglypuff. What do we want to name this? I almost want to name it after my daughter, but I kind of don't in case I lose it. Let's name it... I don't know. Veronica. Veronica the Jigglypuff. At level 5. So let's go try to switch train it. And we'll see... It's got an item. Oh, it's an Oranberry. Oh, okay. And we'll see how far we get. We got a level 14 Bulbasaur, so I'm not too worried. Alright, Jerry took a hit on that last one. Vine Whip is resisted. There we go. Level 6. Okay. Let's go heal up a little bit. Ooh, that was almost really bad. Okay. Good and healed up. I'll go do some more battles. I've done everybody over here except for him. Let's do it. One Pokemon. A level 14 Spearow. Ooh, that could be really bad. Oh no. He leered me. I gotta swap out. I'm gonna Leech Seed. God, it's so bad. I have so many potions. Okay. That was optimal. That was best case scenario. Okay, we survived that. Whew. Okay, so now our Jigglypuff is level 7, which it's still got a lot of work to do, but it's better than grinding from level 5. I need to check the map because I need to know if this grass is the same grass as the next grass. I think it is. But I'm not sure. Eek, did you touch me? Level 14 Jigglypuff. Went for Defense Curl. Okay. And Cute Charm and Sing. Okay. Harry? Another Defense Curl. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Let's go for a Stab Vine Whip. And we got it. Okay. Alright, so now we can just run over to this Pokemon Center, which is much more convenient. And now I need to check the town map, because I need to see if this whole thing is Route 3. There it is. Okay, so Route 4 is up ahead, but where I'm at right now is still Route 3. So Route 4 starts here. Is there any grass or anything? No. So there's no way to get an encounter on Route 4. That's unfortunate. Okay. So let's go ahead and get our Mount Moon encounter while we're here. Probably going to get a Zubat. A Geodude would be nice. But it's a Zubat. That's okay. Let's put it to bed. I said let's put it to bed. Veronica. Veronica, you've missed 4 sings? You've missed 5 sings? You missed 6 sings? Really? 6? Really? That's wild. Female Zubat. Betty. Okay. Alright, so what do we got here? Alright, we got 2 Pokemon that are level 7 that need to be grinded up. Here's my question. Should I put a bunch of rare candies in the game instead of grinding and not use them to just use them to get up to par with the rest of the team. So if I had a bag full of like 1 million rare candies right now, I would use them to get both of these guys to level 12, and then that would be it. So whatever our highest level Pokemon would be, that'd be what the rest of them get. So should I do that just to save time, or is that cheating? I mean, it's cheating, I know, but is it an acceptable form of cheating? I wonder how close to the next level she is anyways. Level 7 Spearow. We do have a poison type now, so that's nice. I don't think that'll make contact, will it? It doesn't affect him, yeah. And this is the bag kind of leech life, so your boy here is not going to be a tremendous asset to the team right at first. Jerry's fixing to be level 13. And he learned Hyper Fang. That's massive. And Veronica doesn't have an attacking move. Just connected. Stupid. Okay. You know what? All I gotta do is connect one, and you're done. Yep, there you go. Hang on, I gotta text my wife back. Okay. Veronica's now level 8. Still no new attack. Really hope that changes soon. Oh, a Nidoran would have been cool. Wish I could have had that. Oh, and we missed a tackle. Alright, let's go heal up now. $12.20. Okay. What do we think about the rare candy thing, chat? Should we do it or should we not do it? Because it would make this whole thing a lot quicker and we could just move on. Oh, I forgot. Jerry, he'll be alright. He'll make it. Alright, so we do have a team of 4 now. I think I'm officially over losing the Weedle. But I haven't quite forgiven the game for taking my main key away from me. I'm still bitter about that. to have a physical attack to use. I don't know what level it learned. There we go. I don't know what level it learns pound, but I would really like for it to learn pound. Hopefully level 9. It's not level 9. I don't know what to do for it. Oh, thank God. Okay, so let's heal up, and then I can just start giving all of the EXP to Veronica now that she has an attacking move. And at level 9, she should be perfectly fine. Yeah, look at that damage. Ooh, look at that gooda damage. Yes, Right. Ah, poison point. Okay. You know what? Let's get Betty to level 9. And then I think I'll feel comfortable enough to start Mount Moon, I think. So hopefully we'll encounter something that's not just a normal type. How much does that... Oh my gosh. Veronica, I guess, yeah. Nice impound. Using that orange berry. Brother, please. 4, 5. Six. Holy cheese. Can't use Astonish. Oh, Veronica. Don't do that. Thank you. It's 1 turn of sleep, 2 turns of sleep. I need 1 more. Let's go. Nice chunk of damage. Veronica level 10. We're getting nice and cozy with it, chat. Nice and cozy. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. I can buy a Pokemon here. Yo, this is my Route 4 encounter. How about Perry? He's a fully aquatic egg-laying fish. Nice. All right, so what I'm gonna do. What do I want to do? Because I'd like to get Betty to level 10. I'd like to get everybody to level 14, but I feel like they'd be cheating with a Magikarp to get him to level 14 with everybody else using rare candies. So I'm going to continue to switch train on the Zubat, and then I'm going to train up the Magikarp by switch training in 2 battles. That's the plan. But please. Haha, we got the flinch. Not very effective. Okay. Leered me. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Crit. Harry level 15 trying to learn Poison Powder. We can get rid of Growl for that. Ooh, Sleep Powder. That's better than Poison Powder. Yes, sir. Sing and Sleep Powder. That's a Poggerino. And here come the sand attacks. There we go. Veronica, please. Veronica, please. Oh, Veronica. Oh, Veronica. It's a Jigglypuff. In order to connect, I have to sing. Why didn't I think of that? Come on, Matt. Harry? He's Harry. What did he see? Betty grew to level 8. Still no new attack. I weep. And we move on. Veronica. Okay, well, there's 1. We missed. And there is 2. Oh. Dagger to the heart. Why don't you? It does nothing. It does literal 0 damage. Yeah, this is gonna be a minute. Okay. Level 7 Jigglypuff would have been nice. That would have been cool to start off with. Yeah, man, I didn't want a level 7 Jigglypuff. That's cool. You know what? 2 can play this game, brother. We missed, but they missed. Ha! You ain't putting nothing to sleep today, my friend. Got full sleep? No, we did not. Okay. Wait, it didn't do anything to me though, right? Yep, I'm good. I gotta go. Come on, man. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Full sleep? Really? Full sleep? Oh, Veronica, won't you please wake up? It works every time. I'm a human poke flute. I am a human poke flute. Pidgey. Go on, hit me with the sand. Hey, it didn't hit me with the sand. Let's go. Immobilized by love, I pound you. What'd he say? Spiro Veronica growls, which I'm not in love with. And down goes the Spiro. Okay. Betty is now level 9. Still no new attack. This is taking forever. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the darn thing. I could have got one at level. Yeah. Bullet seed. What does that cat do? Hey, Yugs, it's a Weedle. Okay, it's outspeeding me. Let's get my 1 HP back. He's spamming string shot. I hope he knows that doesn't actually do anything. Why is my mic lowered? Let me turn that up a little bit. There we go. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Should have leech lifed. Kakuna. Now we're gonna stick with Betty. And we're gonna use all our PP. Taking down this cocoon. Crit! That's what we call saving time, baby. We got 2 left. We got 1 left. Now it's leech lives. He's in the red. Can we get a critical hit, please? Oh, okay. And I thought that was it. I thought we did it. I was like, there we go. No, that's not. No. Betty grew level 10. That's a noise. That's an N-O-I-S-E. That's an N-O-I-C-E. That's a noise. N-O-I-S-E is just noise. Alright, so Betty is now level 10, just like Veronica is level 10. That's pretty good. Can I run away? I can run away. Let's go. You know what? A level 14 Clefairy. Oof. That's big damage right there. Go to sleep. Right. We're going to defense curl. 2, 3 times. And then I'm going to start clicking pound. You're not serious. Woke up. Turn 1. Got 5 full turns. Dude, this has been my luck all... Dude, she was trying her best to take us out. All right. Hello, hello, hello. What have we here? One paralyzed eel. That's lovely, isn't it? Ooh, not great. Okay. That is not doing a lot. That did so little. I'm not staying in on 2 of those. Veronica level 11. And bringing in the Voltorb. Sleep better? Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, dude, that makes sense. Yep. Yep. That tracks. It does. Fixing to evolve. Harry is. We need to chill out. Hey, we got a rare candy. Let's go. Another escape rope. I'm excited about it. Three Pokemon. And one is a Caterpie. Was that how much a Caterpie did to me, brother? And it's now outspeeding me. Fantastic. I gotta start getting some HP back. Alright, got a good chunk back. Metapod. That's just free experience. Like a crit wouldn't hurt my feelings at all. Level 11 and Supersonic. No. Hey, come on. There you go. He snapped out. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, everybody's a little run down. I'm gonna go back and heal real quick. Nice in Paris. Clefairy. Ooh, a star piece. Let's go. Star piece is free shmoney, baby. Okay. Level 7. I should be able to get away. I can. Nice. Alright, 2 Pokemon. One is an Oddish. Be weak to leech life. Oh. Snapped out of confusion. Please, please land 1. Thank you. There we go. And then a Bellsprout. Missed 2, 3. Betty level 12. Alright, so we're getting there. Moonstone. So our Clefairy can now be a Clefable. But I really wanted to learn some better moves first. I mean, our Jigglypuff can be a Wigglytuff. That's what I meant to say. Put Rattata out front. Okay. Revive, which we can sell because it's a Nuzlocke and does us no good. Nice. Got past him, chat. Let's go. Okay. I meant to swap. Oh well. Oh, actually, this kind of works out. Yo, Jerry's the GOAT, dude. Yo, Jerry, 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 Jerry. I don't remember what his mons are. I'm just gonna stick with Jerry. I think there's a... Yep, grammar. Okay. Poison gas. 'Cause like bloody, of course. In comes a coughing. I'm going to stick with the Hyper Fang because it's working really well. And then a Voltorb. So I'm going to swap. Let's put it to bed. Soundproof. Well, that's really, really bad. In Harry we trust. We missed our Leech Seed. Alright, I have to swap now. Let's hope that Perry survives. He did, and now we can go back into Harry. Let's go for another Leech Seed. We connect. That's POG, baby. Now we can put it to sleep and get to work on lowering its HP. We're full health. I'm not afraid of it. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I'm going to go with the Helix Fossil. Oh, man. I almost forgot. That was almost really freaking bad. We survived Mount Moon. Let's go. Almost back to where we were in our other run the other day. We get another encounter, and before we go and challenge our rival, we're gonna go get that encounter, and then we're gonna grind up. Okay, so let's open with Harry because he won't get any experience just for this. Hang on. I'm very popular today, chat. It's so funny. Okay. All right. So we have sleep powder. We have shenanigans we can do. He's back. Now, we don't have to take this because it's dupes, but we can if we want to. There are Rattata, Spearows. We have Rattata. I don't want a Spearow. We can also get an Ekans, which we have, what, 2 poison types already? I'm taking this Mankey. Oh, he won't go to sleep. Can I damage this guy? Ugh, would you stop critting things, Harry? He's back, chat. He's back! Oh. How about Jeanette? Whoa. Yo, we got our Mankey back, baby. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. When Chance is on duty. All right, this is how I want it. So we're gonna grind up. I'm gonna ask one more time. Anybody in chat, feel free to comment. What do we think about me putting some rare candies into the game just so I can get everybody to the same level? So I wouldn't even do a level cap. I wouldn't even like find out what Misty's, best level was and then go to that. I wouldn't even do that. I would just get everybody to level 15. And then just start like grinding out from there. Just so everybody's on the same level. Do we think that's cheating? Because the Magikarp, I feel like, is supposed to be a little difficult to raise. So if we just rare candy everything, do we think that's cheating? If we think that's cheating and we think it's unfair and that I shouldn't do it, I won't do it. But if either one, you guys think it's fine, or two, nobody says anything at all after I've asked 3 times in this stream, then I'm probably gonna do it. Because at the end of the day, it's really just a time sink. It's just a matter of saving time. Grinding, once you're to the point where you can switch train and you don't have to take the risks or anything, grinding is just a time sink. I know like professional PokeTubers that do the same thing. So it's definitely a thing that people do. I just want to know, should I do it or not? So I'm going to grind out for a few more minutes to see if anybody has an opinion on the subject. And if not, I'm going to try and figure this out. Have I not clicked onto the... I'm on the wrong controller again. Okay. Ooh, that could be a problem. Okay. It's a bird. Run away. Leer? I don't like that. go. That's fine. How did that not one-shot? What is happening? Brother, a Rattata did that much? That's crazy. We have a full team of 6 now. Let's go. Ew, I'm so exciting. You need to step it up, Rattata. Or I mean, not Rattata. Jeanette. You need to step it up. It's the literal Rattata show. Nope. I'm not counting it. I'll tell you why. I'm not counting it unless we say, yes, rare candies are cheating. In the way that I said to use, that I was going to use them. So, unless somebody speaks up in the next 15 seconds, we're not counting it. Alright, so I'm not counting it, and I'm putting rare candies in the game just to get everybody on the same level. Okay. I don't know what this means. Am I... Yes, this. Okay. Whoa. No, thank you. Okay. Okay. So what is it? No. Oh, with the ads. Okay, do you have a link to that? You don't. Okay. said to do this. And then that. Aha. Wait, what? That's it? Oh, don't tell me that. That can't be true. That can't be true. That can't be all of them. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, so it said... Alright, so I am going to save the game just real quick in case it crashes or something. And then let's do this, just in case. And now, let's see if it worked. Yes. Oh, okay. There's no more room in the bag? Is that a thing? I only grabbed one. There we go. Okay. All right. Nice. Disable, very cool. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. We'll save it like this one more time. Okay. All right, very good. Very good, 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 good. I think we're good to do this. Let me open with Jerry. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. I don't know what to do. Oh, I peed a little in my pants. I peed a little and did a dance. Alright, karate chop. Abra is free. Who do I want to give some freeness to? Perry doesn't have an attack, or I would give it to Perry. Betty, perhaps? Let's go into Betty. I'll go into my bag while we have a free minute. And I'll use some potions to heal some folks. Okay. And now I can go for Astonish, which is super effective. And down goes the Abra. So in comes Charmander. This is going to be rough. Who do I want? I'm going to stay in with Betty. Because we have some shenanigans. I really... Betty missed 3 supersonics. I mean, I literally... What is a boy to do? Oh my gosh. We might get swept. I have 1. That's a pivot into Veronica. Oh man, I can't believe we did that. And Harry's evolving. Okay. Who did we lose? We lost Perry and Jerry. That's tragic, but I'm so happy we won. We do get a couple of new encounters. So that's exciting. But I think we have to get past the Nugget Bridge before we can enjoy them. Jerry's heartbreaking because Jerry got us so far. Oh, Betty learned Bite. Okay, yes. I feel so much more comfy now. Fury swipes? No. Okay. So, let's go to the mart. We're going to sell this star piece. And this revive. And then let's buy some stuff. Okay. Super potions. We'll get 5 of these. We'll get 5 regular potions. We still have antidotes. We still have paralyze heals, awakenings, and burn heals. How many Pokeballs can we get with 17? Let's get 10. And then we'll be good. Okay. Weedle, how about? I didn't even see what it was. We're gonna bite this Metapod. Kakuna. Three Pokemon, one of them is a Pidgey. Oddish. And that was super effective, boys and girls. Okay, not doing a lot. There we go. Alright, so that's 2 Nugget Bridge people down. Oh, it's so sad. We just got a full team of 6. Now we're down to 4. Sand Shrew. Okay. There we go. Again. Intimidate. What does that cat do? Okay. Betty level 17. That's pretty good. I'm number 4. Getting tired. Double kick. Focus energy. Lear focus energy. Oh, good. Jeez. Almost full health. Jeez, that's so much. Alright, let's go back and heal. I'm number 5. I will stomp you. Ooh, we're not staying in on this. No, sir. Astonish. Leech life. It gave us a little. It gave us a little. I gotta swap now, but it gave us a little. Karate. Oh my living on a prayer. Dude. We lived on 1 HP. That's crazy. Alright, last battle. Hopefully it's not a fighting type or something. And Ekans. Okay. Alright, we did a chunk. Let's go into Betty. We crit, finished it off. Veronica gets to level 17. Bringing in the Zubat. I'll stay in with my Zubat. We're 2 levels higher. I'm going to go for a Supersonic. Nice. Hurt itself in the confusion. Nice, dude. Let's go. Alright, where are my antidotes? Okay. Very, very cool. Okay. All right, and with that, that is going to do it for us today, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll be back on our next stream. We'll do some more raids, some more shiny hunting, and some more Nuzlocke goodness. Consider supporting the stream either by following on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube, by subscribing to the channel. And as always,